Welcome back, everybody. Going back to Satisfactory today. Needed a chill day. It's been a rough week. Work has been crazy. Life has been crazy. So I spent some time on this save, not doing anything, as the thumbnail says. Hours doing nothing. We didn't progress really anything. We didn't get any hub upgrades. We didn't send any space elevator parts off. But boy, does the factory look different. And I feel like that's the beauty of this game. Yeah, let's just jump in. Oh, I'm still flying. You caught me cheating. All right, let's turn that off. I decided I was going to turn advanced game mode on just for flight mode. So when I'm offline, I can like go cruise around and do stuff. Makes things a little faster. So what we had over here, let's go check and see if our friend has anything for us. Hello, doggo. Oh, I'm going too fast. What do you got? Ooh, I have a full inventory. That's what I got. Okay. So, this all used to be on the ground. And this used to be where the hub was. The hub was over here. Basically, we took these, made them into little mini smeltery factories. However, this up here is now our surplus power. We have 12 surplus power. We do need to work on that today. However, this is our slightly expanded concrete factory. Oh, I wonder when it's saved. I was screwing around back here and hopefully it saved most of it. So this is our new starter base. So you saw part of this in the last one. What's up, Jane? Welcome in. Okay, so over there is where the copper was. We still have copper over there. Over here is where the beginnings of the starter base was. Oh, we did save most of it. Okay, sweet. How about up here? Yep, it saved that too. And it looks like it saved this as well. Sweet. Okay. So it just missed me putting some stuff in storage. We are like out of space for stuff. This can go in there, that can go in there. We went and picked up a few hard drives. We have a couple of hard drives for when we get to the next thing. Didn't really research anything. I did a little bit of alien tech research to just, you know, unlock the scanning of Summer's Sloop. Ethereum still needs to be worked on so I can get down to some other things. We need to actually throw one of those in the... Do we have those? Yeah, we do. So yeah, we're going to catch up on some research today. In fact, while this is working on this.
This mushroom, dubbed bacon agaric due to its uncanny resemblance to raw bacon.
Oops. I did not mean to skip that. Oh well. Okay, so we want to start with more power. We are going to need more power and we are going to need it soon. So we're gonna double up our 3x8 power. We'll head over there and redo that. Get more over there. We want to probably get... we're not really gonna do too much in the way of hub upgrades. Possibly we'll start steel production, but that'll be at the end. We do need to get steel production going, obviously. We need frames, modular frames. So we're gonna start a modular frame factory, and it is gonna be remote. We're not putting anything more inside of here, and I'll tell you why in a minute. I'd like to get Caterium and quartz going if I can. And then maybe Sam, and then we'll do steel. Start. Okay. So that's the plan for today. Those are the things that I'd like to try and tackle. Let's put some of this stuff in here. We don't have room for any of this stuff. Okay. Take a look at our tech tree. So Caterium, sorry, alien tech. We need to get this, but we need steel for that. We need... Spare inventory slots. Ooh, 500 though. Okay, so I don't have that. Caterium, we want to get moving down this list here. Ooh, we could actually do that right now. No, we can't. Because we got to do this first. We got to do that first. Why can we not do that? I'm confused. Do we have Caterium? Yeah, it would be in here. I have some Caterium. Let's see. Is it because I don't have it researched? Yep, that's why. Okay, so yeah, we do need to get Caterium going.
Research completed. Caterium ingot recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Very nice. Ooh, we can do these too. Let's get our power slugs out. We got some power slugs. Power slugs. Okay, so this can go. Ooh.
Research completed. Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored. They can now be processed into power shards.
Okay.
Power slugs extract latent energy from their surroundings to sustain themselves. By tuning the object scanner to the particular potential energy signature, it is now able to locate them against the background environmental static.
We can actually make these into things. Where did I put my... I don't have any. We have them, all of the ones we have are in our bag, so we need 25 modular frames. So let's make some modular frames. But yeah, so the plan is with this factory is this is going to be the hub and sort of the parts mall. So we're going to, I'm going to start using trucks. I didn't really like using trucks. I think it's just because it was easier to just run a belt, or easier to do, you know, uplink storage, that kind of thing. But early on, uplink storage or the interdimensional depot storage is expensive and not very good. Back from hibernate. Nice. Welcome back. So we're going to not do that. I'm gonna just truck things in. We're gonna make ourselves a,
Research completed. Purple power slugs seem to be near the end of their life cycle and have a significant amount of potential energy stored. It is a good thing Fix-It does not waste. Purple power slugs can now be processed into power shards.
so yeah, from now on we can just make slugs into power shards. So I don't have to keep them as 3 individual items. And that way they only take up 1 space in my inventory instead of multiple. Okay. So let's put that 1 in there. And let's put you in there. Oh, and you in there. Okay, now we can fit. Sweet. Oh, that's what I took out. Let's take this. No, I don't need that either. Shoot. You know what? We're just gonna delete that. We can make another one. We're gonna be making a factory of those. It's only 1. I did start unlocking a little bit of the sulfur tree, but I need to work on that obviously as well. Experimental power generation. Oh, this is the one that allows you. I need this one. We need this and we need that. Oh, we could do that one. So I have some of those. Where's the other ones? Yeah, there they are. We can do that quick too. Let's grab a stack of each of these and make these into black powder. That's right, they're none in here. I'd like to get a factory for this going as well, just so we have black powder being created. We don't need a lot of it, so it'll be like an excess amount. But we'll give you the full tour of the factory here in a bit. Okay, let's get this guy researched. We could actually do Novelist, but I think I'm going to use up all of my pipe.
Tool belt expanded. I compounded sulfur's tristatic atom matrix into a quadrimensional gate vortex. You can now carry more stuff.
Sounds good to me. All right, let's see. Sulfur. Yay.
Detonator and basic Nobelisk unlocked. Most obstacles can be cleared with the basic Nobelisk. It is most effective against organic material and is able to destroy small boulders and porous rock. Deployed Nobelisks will stick to the first solid surface they touch and queue on the universal detonator. If you do not recall the order in which you deployed the Nobelisks, remember Fix-It does not take responsibility for any harm caused due to human error, even if those errors are genetic.
So great. Okay. And let's just make the rest of these into Nobelisks so I can pop some of these things covering stuff up. Which is where we're gonna do our Caterium. If we want to get to it, because there is a Caterium node, but it's covered. So we're gonna just put this stuff back. I think I have, yeah, I had 2. All right, sort. I think that's everything I want to keep. Maybe that can go away. I want to get to smart splitters too, which is the reason for Caterium. So yeah, I think we're good with that stuff. What I need to do is make a shopping list. But while we do that, let's talk about the new factory. So we're feeding everything in. We got our 3 normal nodes down there. sending in ingots, so we just create them into ingots and then they come in down below. They're coming in here, and that's what's doing the 20 per minute, or no, I'm sorry, 18 per minute reinforced plates that are going up there. This is more steel. This is actually another set of 3. It's all 6 of the Impure nodes over here. So this is again 60, 60, 60. That's making the rest of the stuff over to the west there. We have our copper. Oop, we're falling. We have a copper node over here. I don't think I can get up this way. I didn't make myself a way up this way. We gotta fix that. We gotta fix that. Okay, so let's do... Let's do like a tucked in. Customizer, concrete. Alright, good enough. That way it kind of hides the edge. Okay, so over here we have the other 2 steel. So this is the 2 impures, and we're mixing those into one line. And then there's 2 impures over here mixed into one line. Oh, I gotta get rid of this too. This is probably done. We were just sinking away the rest of the extra stuff. Yep, you are done. All right. Let's make sure we grab our tickets. However many tickets it gave us. None. Rip. Okay. And then up here is copper. This is making sheets, which we're using some of the sheets to make our rotors. We'll show you in a second, but so this is just our normal copper node making copper, sending the copper ingots over to the factory. Like I said, this is power. We actually did something really cool with this. Can I reach? Nope. Hello, Steve. How are you today? Oh, we gotta go up further. So this is, we just repositioned our thing, but if you notice, this is actually like I cut this out basically. We sink some foundations like into a offset, and then I used some concrete beams to just look like it's joined, so that there's a little bit of light underneath, because I don't have lighting yet, because I don't have ports going yet. So I've been kind of making like spaces in the roof to kind of make it look both architecturally neat looking, but also functional, so I have a little bit of light. The one pure node that's up here is being fed into these, so this is 8 total. In fact, we should probably, no, we have tons of it, so we're doing good. We're actually finally making, so this took all of my concrete for a while. But yeah, this was essentially this lower foundation and this one foundation, and it only went to about here. And then we had up here to the right, we had this stuff up here. And if we go down here, this is sort of I closed it off, but this is our logistics floor for stuff coming underneath. We're planning ahead. This is me planning ahead for sinking. So this is, all these lines are going to end up being synced down into these and go down below to be sunk. So we can, there are already some that are maxed out. Ooh, Gaming with JJ and their viewers just joined. Hello, JJ. This is just a ramp that takes me out to here in case we get stuck. Oh, I need to finish making this out this way. We will. I don't need to do that right this second. So the new factory has what was over here, which we'll show you that first. So this is the 120, I'm sorry, 180 copper coming in, going down underneath. We're doing all the sinking and stuff and sorting down underneath. We have iron plate being made here. So this is doing our iron plate, and we're using the copper stitched iron plate recipe. So this is using the iron ingot or iron wire recipe to make wire. And then it's all essentially being sorted down here and then going up another level. Oop, I missed. Oh, I did not plan this correctly. I closed off my entranceway. We can fix that. I was trying to make it look... Oh, I think I put one too many here. No, I didn't. But that needs to come out like one more. Nacho, what's up, buddy? I drive. Hello, sir. Alright, let's go like that. And then we'll go like that. Shift that one to the left. There we go. Now we have our entranceway covered. This one is outside. I just closed off that one on accident. Going to eat, just saying hello. Well, thank you, sir. Thank you for the raid. I hope GTA was fun. So on this side used to be cut off here, and then we have more logistics. So this is the logistics of what being sent from below. The split to our basically 4 different maxed out 4.5, well, not maxed out, slightly underclocked, 4.5 per minute. We're doing 18 plate, and again, this is going to storage. This, which is why I want to get smart splitters, is going to this. So this is, we're making our smart plating here, and it's just going into a box, and we're actually already up to 141. Okay, so the other side, we go down on the other side. This is new. This is our parts mall, beginning of our parts mall, and you can reach it from either the top or the bottom. You can come down here and reach it, and you have your parts mall here. And we have, I don't have signs yet, so I just have to look at each one. But everything is full. Everything is full. That's not full. So this is the hub area, and I left this open just for realism because this flies up and out. It doesn't need to be, but I just opened it because I thought it looked cool. But yeah, you can reach it from the top too, which is why I like this setup. Now, if I ever do this into a double storage or dimensional storage, I'll probably have to like run it down below, which there's room below. But this is all the miscellaneous stuff that was on the ground before. So we have some random iron plates. We're making 40 iron plates a minute. This over here is iron rods, and then we have an oddball here somewhere. Nope, that's all iron rods. Where's the oddball? Wire. We're doing iron wire, iron wire, iron wire. Those 3 are making 60, which is going to this constructor, which is making cable. And then this one is by itself is making screws, just 50 a minute. And then we have the remainder of it just being sent to make wire. So that's what's going on in this section. And then up here, we are taking in the copper node from over here that has that copper. So you can see it coming up here. Here's the copper being split 3 ways. We're making copper sheets basically. So 30 copper sheets. I'm splitting it. And part of it is just going here. Which again, another reason why I would like to get smart splitters, but this is going to making rotors, and we're maxed out basically. I can only have 120 belt. Once I can go to a bigger belt, we will probably bring in the other copper node that's over here to make more sheets. So we'll just expand this to be wider, and then turn this up obviously, because this can go up to like 11, I think, rotors a minute for this recipe. But it needs 195 screws a minute, which I don't have the belt speed for. So we're matching the belt speed, making 6.923 rotors, which 2 of them are getting sent off this way to go to here to be made into spark plating. So, and then the rest are going to storage, which is why it's really slow, because it's only making about 5 to storage. All right, so back here, what you see here is the start of what I was doing. So this is how I'm going to bring in parts. Okay, and there's going to be room for one here. Oop, you can't see it because I'm zoomed. So one here, well, 2 here. So 2, 4, 6, 8. Skip. That gonna fit? Yeah, that is gonna fit. 2, 4, 6, 8. And then 10, 12, 14, 16 storage boxes we can have here. And what we're gonna do with this is gonna be the main storage mall, and this is going to be the main road in. So we're going to build a bunch of road. We can actually make this a lot wider. I placed this factory in this spot for this reason, because there is tons of room to go this way to make road. And if I need to extend belts way above the road to go to different turnaround points and that kind of thing, for different inputs and outputs for truck return stations, we can. And this is going to be nice and big, and then we're leaving this one open so we have an entranceway, and then on either side is going to be storage. So storage here, storage there. We'll probably do something neat to cover it, and then we can put interdimensional storage on top. We can just loop it up on top if we need to. I might turn these into the double storage boxes as well. But yeah, that's basically the design theory behind the main hub here, is that this big open area is going to be all taken up with storage. We might have room to shove 1 or 2 things in here if we need to, but I don't think we're going to really try and put stuff in here. I kind of want to leave this big open area because I just like how it looks in here. And this is for Adam, if you're watching. If you're watching, I don't know if you caught it, but I put a little stairway over here out to the roof. Why did I put a stairway out to the roof? Well, we're gonna wait for a minute while we talk about the design of this factory. There he comes. But he keeps saying he wants to ride the manta ray. And I said, well, you just have to build a platform where you can jump on him. Well, guess where he flies? He actually clips through the front of this factory a little bit, which I wasn't super pleased about, but then I realized I could ride him, so I was like, yeah, whatever. I think it's this one that I can get to him from. Because he like cuts into the factory and then cuts out. See? He's gonna clip here. And we're gonna just hop on. Oh no! No! I fell off. Okay, I didn't. And he will allow us to tour our factory from the sky. Give you a little bit of some of the design stuff that I was working on today. Make it look cool. see the opening for the hub flight. It's about what I got, you know. It's what I have available currently. Give him a little pet. Oh, I don't want to jump forward. And he's not letting me forward. But yeah, that's the new factory. We'll get a better view of it here in a second. I'll probably add some more to it. Obviously, cosmetics is something that you just do a lot of always. There we go. Now I'm actually on this front where you can see better. So yeah, over here actually, this is there's copper. There is a hole that's about somewhere over there, and a couple of irons. That's where we're gonna have the steel. It's gonna be over there. Caterium is also over there. Sam is underneath the arch. Modular frames we're probably gonna do over here somewhere too. There's a whole grouping of a bunch of more impure nodes of iron somewhere, like actually more like over here roughly. We'll probably pass right over them actually. So here's the two regular iron nodes that you can see. I'm sorry, there they are right there. Those are normals, I believe. And those are also normals? I don't remember. Maybe we'll do it all together. We'll see. We'll see what I have room for. And then there's some copper down here if I need it. There's a lot of everything in this region, in this area, which is why I like it. The only thing that's hard to get to, quartz, is way over there. Like, oh, now my alt key isn't working. I don't know why it's not working, but there it goes. It just wasn't working. So yeah, down in there, I don't think you probably can't see it, but like right underneath the wing here is the coal. Yep, there it is. You can see it for a second there. And that is a pure coal. There's also a rock covered, which you're actually looking right at it right there. That's a caterium node, so that's where the caterium is going to be. And then, like I said, this right here is probably going to be where I'm going to do our modular frame factory in this area. And then we might make another little bit of concrete, because we have some concrete over here as well, or I'm sorry, limestone. But yeah, we can turn this all into concrete if we need more concrete. Or we can turn this into our steel pipe factory, because we'll probably end up doing iron pipe for the recipe. We're going to fish for that iron pipe recipe. And then we can do encased industrial pipe. Or yeah, quartz is like over past the factory. It's over beyond these spires over here, down on the ground. I actually went and harvested some. I just need to go back and actually set up a bit of a factory down there. So yeah, that's our pure node. Our power's up here, which we're going to take a little trip over there next. We just got to stock up, get some stuff. And then, like I said, this all used to be on the ground last time. We just put everything not on the ground. This is our extra power. This is our, I'm sorry, this is our concrete. This is our extra power. We're sitting at like 9 something, but we're at like 450 for usage, and 600 of that is coming from coal. So we need to bump up the coal before we start building more stuff. So we're going to double our coal, which is next after we get off of our ride here. Thank you. Good boy. Let's see if it like just sets me on the building if I go on the like the left wing. Let's see. Uh-oh. Yep, there we go. So there we go. I need to get oh, did I get half foundations? I didn't get half foundations yet. I got the double ramps, but I didn't get half foundations. I'm like low on tickets. I need to get sinking going. Concrete City. That's what I have right now. This is what I'm limited to. Alright, so yeah, shopping list. We need... we don't need miners, we need power shards for our miners. We're just gonna bump up those existing ones. Actually, no, we have Nobilis now. No, I might use those other two nodes. We'll just bump them up with power shards until we get Mark II miners, then we'll bump them, then we'll change them to Mark II miners. Okay, so that means we need a bunch of, late. So we don't need miners, we need 3 water extractors. We need 8 coal generators. We need... I need to grab one of these. More foundation, more walls, more miscellaneous stuff. Okay, so the rest of it I can just kind of make up as I go. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna grab some frame. Wrong thing. Oh, wait a minute. Don't I have some? I saved like 2. Oh no, I deleted them. That's right. I was like, yeah, it's only 1. I can make more. I just want to add another buffer like I had before. Okay. So let's grab a little bit of everything. How many rotors do we need? We have enough rotors in our bag, so we don't need any more. That is a finite. We need a lot of this, because we're going to need to bump our output to those. Just grab more cable. We should probably grab a little bit more cable, because we're going to need power wires. Copper sheet, we're probably going to need. Let me just get rid of that and then grab a full stack. And we'll do the same thing with cable. We don't need screws at all. Oh, I can put that. Get another spot if I put that away. We don't need this reinforced. Let's see, is there anything else I don't need? I don't really need that. But I like to carry some with me. I'm just going to delete these. This will be okay there. Watch, I won't be now. Yeah. That should be enough. We'll be fine on those. We don't actually need these either. We're not going to use those. Sort. Should I grab another stack of these? Yeah. Grab one more stack of those. Those were fine. That, I would like a full stack of that. Sort. Grab one more of these just for power cable. Those were fine. In fact, I'm just going to delete that. And those were probably fine. I would like more of these. That's what I wanted. Let's just make that 800. Okay. I think we're good. To the coal lake. Oh, power shards. Erp. We need power shards. Power shards, there they are. I made this little ramp over here. There's like a little cheater ramp right here. Gets me down to the... That's my way up. Hello, Steve. Good day. Alright, up this way. There's a doggo over here. Oh, that's alright, we gotta go get that stuff from our doggo too. That I was out of room for when we started. Okay, so we're gonna double this. Oh, that's right. I'm just using regular foundation over here. That's fine. We'll leave it at that. So all of these belts need to get doubled. These all need to be turned into 120 belts. So let's do that first. Oh, what did I do here? Okay. Part 2. Part 2. Part 2. These lifts need to be marked too. Okay, let's go this way first. Mark 2. Mark 2. Is there a little belt in here? Oh, I bet you there is. I can't see it. Man, are these things loud? No, actually there is not. There's not a belt in there. I need to turn this down. Audio. It's like ear piercing. Okay. Okay, that can stay because we're doing 4. It's 4 on each side, so this can be 60. And then from here, it can be 60. This needs to be Mark 2 to this point. And then we're going to just reverse double this. Let's go do the other side. Mark 2, Mark 2, Mark 2, 2, Mark 2. Oh, we didn't do a lift on this one. Okay. Perfect. And I think we're gonna... Okay, yep. And I think I spaced this out already. Because this was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 platforms. And we're doing 2 spaces, 1, 2 spaces, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, I did do this already. Okay. Just wanted to make sure it would fit. About like that. And we'll do 2 here. Make a second one here. And then this one is gonna go this way, like that. And I know this is sort of a waste of space. I could fit more in here if I just went more vertically, but I kind of like how it looks down in the lake, and I feel like this is enough power for now before we get to the next phase. So there's some places we can make power as we go along as well. All right, so this is where the corner is touching right along that line. So just like 2 clicks part of the center line. Okay. And it's right on the lip. Okay. So that's the... that one? No, it looks like it's 3. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Is the center of that input in line with that line? It is. Okay. Okay. That's where this goes. And we're gonna do 1, 2, 3. And then this should be the same on this side. Build the coal generator over the water extractor. Yeah, I mean, I should do it that way just because then I'd be able to fit more coal generators down in this lake. Because then you can fit more water extractors, right? But I think I'm okay with it. Oh, you know what I didn't do is I did not bump up these lines. Let's go back up here and do that first before we forget. I'm gonna go and just power shard these quick. All right. We want power shard, 200%. Give me 120 a minute out of both of you. And power shard, 120 a minute. Ta-da. Okay, now that'll fill those belts. And just make sure we're Mark II all the way. Ooh, yeah, good thing I checked. Mark II. We missed a whole chunk. Yep, okay. The rest of it is. Because we got this part, I just didn't do that part over there. Okay, we're good. And we're gonna do our water generators the same way. And water pumps. Okay, so this one is same thing. 1, 2, 3 over, right on the line. Okay, oop, not that. Okay. I would like you like that. Okay. Like that. And then this guy. I'm just gonna buffer this one again. Okay, give me pipe. Actually, give me junction first. junction. We are gonna do this the kind of pain in the ass way just for it being compact. Kind of like I did before. Okay, so it's in one, right? Yeah, it's like touching basically. Oh, how did I do that before? I believe we went like this right on the line. Let me see, how close is that? Is it like, yeah, it's like this one. You have to do it in like 2 parts. Yeah, like that. 1, 2, 3. And then we take one of these, bring it down into here like that. It lines up nice and flush. You delete these, and then you slap a splitter on top with the input coming from the correct direction. And that's how we have to do each of these. Kind of a pain in the butt, but it looks really nice. 1, 2, 3. Did I put that the right way? I did not. Ah, crap. Okay. I'm doing the wrong thing. Input correct way. There we go. That is not in the right spot. Real cool node they added close to the 2 pure quartz node just before the cavern that bring to the rocky desert. Yeah. Yeah, I like all the stuff that they added in 1.0. Like, there was definitely like some good stuff. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Okay. And then this one comes from this way. Same thing. Lined up. It didn't look like it was lined up. Make sure. It is. Oh. That is the correct way. Okay. That's it for that side. Okay. So this one, does it reach? Does. Okay. That can just be 60. Actually, let's make this one Mark II. That way it flows this one a little faster. Did I make these Mark II? Remember if I did or not. Nope, those are Mark 1s. Okay. Alright. Oh, one more. Okay, so that'll fill that side. And then this Mark II to here. That just fits. And we can Mark 1 these. And that's good for that. Okay. Now we handle water. And this we should just be able to control snap all of these. And one in the middle. One there. One there. One there. And one there. Make sure I'm not placing weird pipe. These real short pipes like that, sometimes you like place it not where you want it. Okay, how did I do this again? I did... Roll down. Where am I going? Center of this platform. Right here that I'm standing on. Just like that. And like that. I get them all. Yep, looks like it. Okay. Pipe. To you. Let's get you some power so you can start pumping. Right. There. Alright, start filling that line. Okay. Can I snap from here? Ooh, I can. That works for me. Okay, you go here. And you go there. And you start pumping. And we're gonna put this guy. Oop, it doesn't reach. Where did I put my power lines for the other side? Did I go all the way to the back? Or did I go right up next to it? I went right up next to it. Okay. Man, it's still so loud. It's still so loud. Alright, let's start filling that. And then we'll get a pump back here. Which this one we'll need to do 1 meter. Nope. 1 meter. Down 1 and then control down 1. And we need power. Nope, production water extractor. And a little bit spaced away. Am I gonna be able to get these? Here's one. Ooh, I had it for a second. There we go. Okay. Pipe. You there. And let's figure out where power is gonna go for this guy, right in the middle of that. Okay. Now we got that pumping. Let's set up our... Okay, how close do we want this? Power's on this side. I think we put it literally right underneath. So it is actually on the line. Okay. Nope. I don't want to hook you up yet. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. That is also not where I wanted you to go. I want you to go to that one. You know what I need is I need one of these. Oh, I see I placed that in the completely wrong spot. I'm not gonna be able to see where that one is. That's not where I wanted to jump to, but we go. Right below. That's where I want you. Right below. I need another tower. Come on. Pumps must be done pumping. I just heard it shut down. Okay. Power's in place. See, it looks nicer this way. Nice and organized. I guess not that you can't make the stacked power on top of your water pumps look good, but so these should all be full then, is what that's saying. Yes, it is. I am stuck. Full. Oh, I didn't even look at coal. How's coal? Coal's full. Holy cow. Did we already fill? We already filled coal too? Apparently we had... Oh, because the lines were running already. So yeah, it was just a matter of syncing it up. Sending the excess over. These are still good, right? I didn't like steal coal from this, so it's not running. Nope, those are all still good. Okay, let's hook it up. Time for the power. The noise. Let the noise commence. It's off a little bit. Okay. Nobody will see it. All right, now 1200, and we have a total capacity of 1560. We're using 481 of our 1200, so yeah, that makes us have enough to set up modular power, or modular frames, I'm sorry. So you are done. I'm gonna take a quick peek at how it looks. Let me go back up top. It should look very nice. Yeah, and we still have 2 coal nodes over here if we need them. If I really want to, I can run 3 water pumps somewhere in the water and then just build up if I really want to. But I think we'll end up using that for maybe something else. We'll see. Oh, that looks nice. See? It looks very nice. Nice and even. And there's tons of room here. I could definitely fit the other power out here. I could probably even put it flat too. We'll have to be creative with where we put the water pumps, but Yeah, we could definitely fit another 5 by 13, I think is what it takes. In this side and that side. So, plenty of room. Plenty of room. Yeah, I like how that turned out. A nice little double power factory. And we still have tons of stuff. So we didn't need anywhere near as much stuff as I brought, but you never know. Gotta come prepared, right? Oh, this needs to be fixed. That's not acceptable. Yeah, I thought I did fix. Oh, I know what I did. I moved this and I never rebuilt it back to the ground. Because I didn't like where it was, so I moved it. All right. So the question is there modular frame factories that are better than others? I don't know the answer to that question. Let me Satisfactory tools. That screen work? It does. Okay, so Satisfactory tools allows me to say modular frame. Okay, so it's having me use frame, modular frame. There's bolted frame, steeled frame. Those are the only recipes, and I checked them both. Okay, so it's saying that the best recipe is just the regular modular frame recipe. If we do 10 a minute, let's get just a rough, so that's 2 assemblers. No, that's 5 assemblers. Holy crap. So 135 iron ore. Oh, it wants us to do it with the, oh, because I have the input set. Let me get rid of that input. X. Production. Okay, 190 iron a minute. All right, so we can do this with pure iron. Iron wire, 100 wire a minute. Stitch iron plate. The rest of the ingots go here to make rods. I think 10 is good. 10 is good, and then we can do this with there's 7 smelters. I don't really like that. It's because of this. So what if we say 8? What does 8 do? Does 8 make the numbers better? 2 constructors even. So iron plates dead on. Wires 80 a minute. Iron wire is always going to be weird. That makes 12 reinforced plate. I mean, we could sap from our existing supply of reinforced iron plate, but I don't want to do that. I'd rather make this separate. Is 8 enough? 8 probably is enough. You don't really do a ton of regular modular frames just in the beginning. And this gives us the ability to run 3 normals. Or whatever that is, math. 30, 60, 90, 120, 152 with one slightly overclocked. And I know there's a whole bunch of impures over there. So yeah, we could do it that way. And then we just need to figure out how to get it back. Once we get trucks research, we'll get it back to the base, but we need to get steel going for that. I just want to get this going though. And that is an even 4 assemblers as well. What's up, Bryce? How's it going, buddy? Yeah, I think 8 is the ticket. I guess we could 80 wire a minute. How much if I add copper? Because copper makes wire nice and easy too. What is it, 30? We would need 2.5, so we do that with a single copper node too. Copper ingot, 60 copper ingots. And there is copper over there. So we did it that way. Yeah, it would be 3 with 1 underclocked. And that would only be 108. Okay, what if we bump that up to 10 now again? Oh, that brings it back up again. You the only one watching while on a treadmill? That's pretty sweet. You got one of those like standing treadmill things. Okay. So 8 is easier on the iron. Or is it like a real treadmill with like a thing? Like a display? How much power does this use? Ooh, that's a lot. And that's not including the miners. Steel frame, yeah, like it doesn't show that it's good. And it's probably because I don't have iron pipe yet. You know, maybe I should look into getting iron pipe. Let me see. Do I even have... We could fish for iron pipe. Let's see. Steel production. No, I need to do this. So why don't we do this? Let me go grab some stuff. Should be plenty of rotors. Yep. We need wire. Wire. Next one. And then we just gotta make some frames. Oops. I did not switch screens. Yeah, if I have iron pipe, that changes things. So yeah, let's do some of these. So what does that do to the recipe if we have iron pipe? Okay, so I need to force iron pipe input. Pipe. Let's just do like 200. Production. Steeled frame. Steeled frame uses a whopping 58 iron ore to make 10. Boy, that is way better. Oh, no, it doesn't. It would need more than that because I would need to craft the pipe as well. But you only need 33 iron steel pipe. So... and we could still use copper as well. Let's add copper ingot. What does that do? Production. Almost nothing for copper. Yeah, I think that's the ticket. Then we can do this with basically like 2 normal nodes. We can make the steel pipe. And then the rest of the iron goes into making iron plate, which goes into here. We only need 6.67 iron plate a minute, which is way less than the other way. And this is less assemblers as well to make the same amount of modular frames. It's some weird math. If we change it to 8. Oops, not 85. 8. No, it's going to just be weird math. There's going to be underclocking. So in that case, we'll make 10. Except I should probably look at this and make sure I'm not using up all of my stuff. Yeah, we're good. Okay. You, and you. Okay. Oh, and that we can actually make with iron pipe. Okay. Not those, not those. That requires steel. This we can probably knock out too. Let's get rid of this. Oh, I can't do it yet. We'll do that next. Okay. So we're going to fish for some hard drives, but in the meantime, I think we're going to go find that Caterium. Where are you? Caterium. It's that way. Here it is. Directly that way. Right there. Oop, that's gonna hurt. And ouch. No, not that bad. Where's the other one? Oh, it's behind me. Yeah, because there's this one, the one that's over on the edge here. Oh. My bad. Where are these? Impure. So yeah, this is all impure over here. All these are impure down here. But I think this is where we're going to do our frames. Oop. Okay. Where is that? It's over here. Ah, there it is. Okay. So... I need to put that in my hands. Boom. Yeah, I know, it kind of sucks, but it is what it is. How long does it take for this rock to go away? Go on, get. Go on, get. There it goes. Okay. So this is our pure Caterium. Where do I want to put this? Oh. I see you. I see you. Get out of my way, Steve. Steve. Buddy. We talked about this.
This is a shrine to Windows and eBay.
Windows on eBay? Wait a minute. Yeah, fall off. Okay, so I'm thinking might go up there with this. What does it look like up there? Let's go check it out up here. Good enough, I can reach. Why are you being difficult? No, I can't get it. No, I can. That poor bird lizard plant. Yeah. Okay. So if we build up here... Oh, this is where the iron is. Okay. So... we don't need a ton of room for Caterium. But we do need to be able to get it back. And that is sort of a straight shot down that way. Okay. So yeah, I'm okay with this being like built up here. Get this high enough so it's above these rocks. Yep, perfect. May as well knock that down. It's gonna get buried. This is probably way too big. But if I'm gonna truck it back, okay. And then oh, watch this. Can we get him onto the middle and then sacrifice him down to his death? Would be really funny. Okay. All right, let's see. Oh, you're gonna go not the way I want you to go. Go that way. Oh, I was trying to. I didn't do it fast enough. trying to just take it out from underneath him. Alright. This is slightly off. And we're gonna have to do this in a kind of a weird way. Okay. A little bit of clipping. Alright, let's get a 2 meter and clip you through that one. That should work. We'll probably have to, nope, that's too tall. We'll just do 1 meter. I just wanted to cover this rock, which it's not going to do because it's a jerk. Let's try the 2 meter. See if we can get it to work. A lot of times you can. You cheese it. Can this one little rock be exploded? Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, that fits a lot better. I did not bring... I did not. Did they change that? Was that a 1.1 thing? I feel like the rocks used to not be able to be destroyed, but I have portable miners back there, but I forgot them. Okay. Really? Why do I not remember that? Boy, that fit perfect. No, it did not. Shoot. You're stupid. Okay, we're gonna turn you the other way then. Come in like this. That's okay. That's turned it. Okay, so yeah, that gives us access to that. I'm okay with this being a little crooked. I kind of like having it be offset a little. I actually kind of like that step. And we're gonna get rid of these. We'll just ramp down. Yep, I actually like how that looks. Where that like perfectly touches the ground too, doesn't it? Almost. Alright, we'll bring power here in a bit. Alright, so how many smelters will 120 do? I believe it's 3. I think it's a 45. Deuterium, yeah, 45. So we would downclock it to 40 divided by 45, 88.8889%. 88.8889%. And we could do 3. Except that I want them like that. We could space this out a little more and actually just split this correctly. We put a splitter there in the middle. We'll put it on this platform instead. We can just do a single splitter. 2 into there. Yeah, it's true. You can't put the actual equation in there, can't you? I do remember that. Just been a minute. Okay, so, and now if we take a constructor, how many constructors will use up that oddball number of ingots that we're creating? Where is it? Oh, ma'am. We need a ma'am. We also have a hard drive too. Did I bring my hard drives? Yeah, I did. Sweet. Okay, hard drive. There it is. Iron pipe. And should we send another one? Now let's wait. Oh, I wanted that ma'am though. Ma'am. Ma'am. We need power. Let's just... Workbench. Just whip up some power quick. With all this stuff that we chopped down. We need to research Caterium wire. I don't have Caterium wire research yet. I believe a miner and 3 smelters is enough to run off of 1 biomass generator. Oh. I don't have enough room. Yep, that is why I'm doing this, is because I want to get Mark II poles and smart splitters. Alright, that should be enough. Let's make ourselves a biomass burner. Slap 200 in there. Grab a power pole. Turn you on. That's going to use 5 out of the 30, and then we'll run power up here. Yep, 17. We're good. Oh, did I mark 1 this? I did. Mark 2. You need to be Mark 2. And that's Mark 2. And that's Mark 2. Okay. We good. Crank out some ingots. So we can do the recipe for this. $13.33 times 13.333 times 3 is 40, basically. So 40 ingots out of that 120.
Research completed. Quickwire recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Oh my goodness. That is going to make a ridiculous amount of quickwire. So the question is, do we even want 3? Or should we just downclock this whole thing? Because if we make 24... So if we make 12... How many is this? 12. That's 36 times 2. 36 times 2 is 72. So we still need a Mark II belt. But we can downclock this guy to 72. Just have it be less power. 72. We can get rid of one of these smelters. Slam this stuff in there. And then we can do 2 of these, which is 120 quickwire a minute. Which is way easier. So we're gonna merge here. And split here. And this is going to be making what? This is regular Mark 1. Feed you each with a little bit. Power. 2. Need storage. And yeah, let's run it straight. Because I'm gonna, and oh actually no, let's make it sort of compact. Let's send it this way. On this platform. Merge. $60 and $60 and $120 into there, and then we can truck it back this way. All right, so we're making Caterium wire. I have some of that in the base too. I just forgot it. So we'll wait for some of that to cook. Oh, we need to get power from the factory. Yeah, let's go run power before we run out of power. Okay. Put you... Yep. Okay. Is it like 100? 100 for that one. 100 for that one. We'll try and do all of these. I could make those. Nope. I don't have that unlocked. Now let's see. Should be pretty quick. Yeah, I have 200, almost 300. All right. Ethereum. That's the important one.
New Caterium research options available. Congratulations on finding this metal.
Okay,
Many Fix-It
and we have
initiatives will
that.
benefit from Caterium's applicability in advanced engineering. Also, it is probably not sentient, and so unlikely to feel pain as we exploit it. Zipline unlocked. When equipped, the zipline facilitates travel along power lines, regardless of whether the line is powered. Note: based on previous Pioneer events, Fix-It recommends not using zip lines during thunderstorms and typhoons, or while drinking coffee.
Probably a bad idea to do it while drinking coffee. Alright, while this is going, we can call Caterium done. We just need to work on getting it back. Logistics is different. I call this being done. Crafting. Okay. So this guy. And then the important one, this guy. Okay. Which...
Research completed. AI limiter recipe unlocked.
Okay.
New Caterium research available.
How many do I need? 10? 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. So 200. And while we're crafting that and doing that, then we should get the other 300 for the power poles, and then we're good to go on research for the time being. And then we can, we'll take some Caterium. Actually, wait. We'll take some Caterium with us so we can craft some AI limiters right away. Because each AI limiter equals a smart splitter. Okay. Oops. Workbench. I wonder if I have some of these from like hard drive hunting. I know you sometimes you pick those up. I might actually have some. Yay!
Smart Splitter unlocked. The Smart Splitter offers advanced settings that can improve conveyor belt logistics.
Yep, it's rotors, plates, and AI limiter. So yeah, we have everything. We just need more of this. Alright, so we'll just hang out for a bit. Yep. Yeah, there's, I mean, oh, I think I use them more frequently to just sort overflow from containers into sinks. Which then turns into like a big sushi belt just going into the sink, right? And there's my power poles.
Power pole Mark II unlocked. This provides additional power
Those are easy
connections
too.
compared to the Power pole Mark I.
See, I think think about how we're gonna do this. So if we do the factory over here, we need a copper too, which I know there's copper here somewhere. It's like down the hill. Oh, it's right over here. Underneath this. Yep, there they are. Are they impure or normal? Impure. That's fine. We don't need a lot of it. Like I said, we're just making a supply of modular frames to be used in recipes and stuff like that, and we're not like making them in surplus to make other things, because that we're gonna make other places. What's this doing? Oh yeah, moving along. All right, let's just whip up some AI limiters. 13, is that enough? Is that enough to do what I want to do back at the base? Probably barely. Four more. Five more. Can't make too many more. I don't have enough sheet with me. I guess it uses way less sheet than it uses other stuff. I guess we do have a little bit in the base. I'm gonna craft like 10 more, and then we'll wait until we have like a partial stack, like maybe another 300 or something. A sheety situation. But bump. Not like it's super far to run over here and grab something too, but just annoying. I keep going to the wrong thing. Let me just get rid of this. We don't need it anymore. Alright, we'll just wait a little bit longer. We don't need this anymore. So yeah, and then we can run... We can actually run the frames right to here too, and just put the storage here, and then we'll run both the frames and Caterium back in a truck. Or in a tractor route. We'll build a road and do a tractor route this way. We'll have to blow up the stink rocks over here. There's those stink rocks over here. And then we'll try and curve it so it ends up over there. I should have built this based on that. I'm gonna start building everything based on the orientation of that. I don't really care about the world grid. I want it to just line up so roads are easy. So we'll see if we're lucky. We'll see if that lines up or not. Probably not. We'll have to do some finagling. How about 300? Wait till it gets to 300, grab that, and then head back. Okie doke. Off we go. And we'll... I get it. Green gas. I mean, it is kind of darker at night, I guess. I turned off global illumination because the base was looking very dark and I don't have lighting yet, which is why I want to get quartz. Once I get lighting, I'll probably turn global illumination back on. So maybe it's just because I have global illumination turned off. Kablow. Where are you? That is not gonna hit it. Oh, it actually did hit whatever that was. There's just one more up here. Foundations. There's one more stink rock up there. Where are you? Boom. Okay. Oh yeah. Keep forgetting that doggo here has something for me. Hello, doggo. That's silicon. Thought it was fabric for a second. That's what I should get some micella so I can do that research too. They are full up. Yeah, until he has nuclear. Then he becomes the doggo that gets sealed in that little box and you never go in that box again. Sorry, doggo. He gets buried in like 40 meters of foundation. Put some stuff away. We don't need those. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need any of these. Just get rid of this. We're already have way too many. We should turn those into things too. Where am I? Do I not have spitter stuff? I must have used them for something. Okay. I don't have room for you. I guess you're gonna go in there. We can make those into things. Alright. Good enough. Alright, let's send this out. You go. Bye-bye.
Milestone reached. The Fix-It jump pad combines high technology and innovation for optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience. Clarification. Ideal travel experience not guaranteed, individual results may vary. Pioneers are responsible for all workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
I should do that one. Because it gives me inventory. So we need some rods and some wire. Wire is about here. Nope. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I need to get this sinking. And 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's work on that. Let's work on that. I think everything up except for this one. There's one that I didn't do down below. It was this one. Okay. So if I put a regular splitter right here on this line, it will snap. Like that. And forward forward is any, left is overflow. And then we're going to, all of these are going to be 120. I'm just going to mark to everything, just so if it's extra loaded up in machines, it will sink down faster. And eventually it will catch up. So that should be going down, yep. And then down here, which I did not make myself a... We do have one. This way. We need a sink. Okay, so I don't recall which one that is. So I think we're going to do 2. There's 5 here, right? Yeah. We'll probably do 3 sinks. Just so we make sure we sync everything in case the things get ramped up in speed. So, is this the line that has stuff? It is. Okay. So that means this one will probably be something smaller. We're only making 30. I really need a ramp, even if it's temporary. Where the heck are my ramps? Here's a ramp. Not really sure why my game is doing that, but could be some sort of graphical bug I'm experiencing. Okay, so this is making 30, and then this one was gonna be the one that goes around to that way. So if we put another here, like this, and then smart splitter this guy. Down and that way. And same thing. Left overflow. Mark 2. But I need a Mark 2 over here too. Ooh, I did not Mark 2 that. Okay. I think I checked that. Why are you not reversing? Because I put a thing down here and it's the wrong way. Out. So that these two will only ever be 80, which a 120 belt will always handle, but just so that it goes faster in the beginning to empty the machines out, we're gonna just Mark 2 all of the belts all the way. Mark 2, and then it'll, is that gonna reach? It is gonna reach. Okay, sweet. All right, sink number 1 is gonna go in line with this guy. Surface is too uneven. What are you talking about? That lined up? Why is that not making a mark? Looks like it's lined up. I'm so confused. Why are we not seeing... Looks like it just wasn't showing the arrows. Okay, and then we need power. Which we should have power available to us somewhere down here, yep. Right. Bring this guy down to here. And bring him back this way. Here's power. Power's in the back. Power's right there. Okay. Sync. Alright, here's our first piece. And then... So the next two lines are what? Next two lines are gonna be... This is like 30 a minute. And that's 60 a minute. So that's another good one to pair up, is these two. What else do I have? This one, this one, this one. Here's a fifth one. What's this one? This is 40 plate. 40, 60 is 100. And this one's too much. So I could put this one into here. And we could just merge this one into that one. The problem is, how much am I actually making? I don't remember. It's not a lot. Wire is like an oddball one. It's these two. We are making 12.753 times 2. So that's like 25 a minute. So if we have 50, because this is making 50, and this is making 30. So that's 80 plus 25 is 105. So that's still less than a 120. It's going to take a little longer to go, but then we only need 2 sinks. Okay, so let's do this one. We'll put it in the same spot, because that should line up with that. It does. That's why I put that one that way, and this one can go right. Right overflow. Mark 2 down. In, or 2 in. Okay. And then we'll just merge this one into there. Same way. Mark 2 down. Mark 2 in. Here, these are all Mark 2. They are. Did I not hook up the belt? I don't think I ran the belt. What? Oh, it's not overflowing yet because I took wire out of it. Okay, that's good. We're good. We're good. Okay, so then these two are going to go to this one, and that's going to be its own, because this is 60 and 40. So that's 100. So it's 105 in one and 100 flat in the other. Yeah, that should work. So yeah, let's put a splitter right here, like that, facing that way, and then a smart splitter there, and then another one right here like that, and a smart splitter like that. Okay. Oops, except I needed that. Shoot. Here. It's that line. Okay. 7. This one should go right directly in. It does. Mark 2. Okay. Right is overflow. Right is overflow. Right, those are gonna start flowing right away. Okay. And let's bring these down. Oops. One of these. That way. And for some reason it's not lining up, but make it work. Here's my input that way. Merger. There it goes. Okay. Alright, we are now syncing. Make sure it's actually working. Yes, it is. Alright, sweet. We'll leave this ramp for now. We might be back down here. Alright, is that everything that's over here? Oh, those are just poking through. That's okay. This is the logistics floor. It can have a little bit of antenna poking through. Alright, let's grab another stack of these. Send off this milestone. Get some more inventory space.
Milestone reached. The Xeno Basher is a direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper. In the words of the engineer that first developed this tool, quote, "The Zapper kind of electrocutes things, the Basher straight up smacks stuff, while also electrocuting them," unquote. It is beneficial during encounters with aggressive fauna and has been tested thoroughly. The engineer's noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
Get ourselves our lightsaber. Swap that fella out. Oh, we can put this on now too. There we go. One less thing in the inventory. Okay, what's our next thing that we want to work on? Vehicular transport, probably. Yeah, we can do that one too. Alright, let's make some Modular frames. Need 15. Well, 25. Hey, Dust Bunny. I'm just gonna make to 30. Just because... Oh, I don't have enough to make to 30. What am I missing? That'll help those machines empty out. Need... Okay. So, do I have the rotors? No, I need more rotors too. Rotors, cable, and plate. Okay, rotors. Starting to get a bit of supply of rotors, so not terrible. It's slow. This one's fine. This one's fine. Just max that stack out. Need that, and plus an extra stack. And we need... Oh, we have tons of those. Never mind. We'll just max this stack out. Okay. We'll be KB, vehicular transport. How's your night been,
Milestone
Gus Bunny?
reached. Tractors permit pioneers to move around the world in a manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources. They can also be automated to self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations, which in turn facilitate automation of loading, unloading, and refueling.
That's good. Alright, so we need to get to work on the modular frame factory. And also, in case I want to start this, production, transport, one truck station, one truck. So we need 20 modular frames and a whole crap load of cement, basically, to run our road, our first road. And then I think what we'll do is we'll make it into lanes. Like this will actually be the first one over here. Because that's going to be, well, yeah, Caterium and modular frames will probably be this one right here. So we're running it to this close one, and then the next lane will be this lane. And then we'll come in and do like a loop in here and turn it in there. Are we going to have enough room to do it that way? Maybe. Otherwise we can space it out too. I have tons of room to go this way. And then we'll probably do steel and something else. Maybe the SAM. On the second road, that'll go or maybe steel and black powder, because there's coal and sulfur over here too, and steel's gonna be sort of over here. Yeah, we'll figure it out. But I have to figure out how I want to run the roads in, but basically there's gonna be like a truck station. If I go truck station, I don't have enough frames. Oh, and we need 2 truck stations too. One on each end. Where? There. And then we have to figure out how we want to fill it with power too. Because you need to refill the truck with fuel, which you can use coal, but I'm probably going to use all of that coal node. I guess what's the best fuel for tractor? What's up, Bill? Sorry I missed you. I do, but then you have to like feed it via something. I guess I do have a lot of it. But I'm also using it as like backup power currently, and it's also way the hell over in a different spot. Not here. Like, what's more efficient, solid biofuel or coal? I guess. It is. It really is. It's such a good game. I needed chill. Coal is better. So coal is more efficient. Yeah. Alright, I'll have to figure it out. We'll figure it out. Okay, is there anything else I want to research right away? I don't think I have the ability to research. Everything needs steel. That one needs steel, that one needs steel, that one needs steel. Okay, so we gotta work on steel and modular frames. So let's work on modular frames first, but I think the plan is... So we're gonna do what we did over there. And I think I want it to be... Like these first two can actually not even go... Ooh, we could actually make this even be bigger. We could have more storage even. If we do the two here. Oop. Rip. Yeah, because I could actually squeeze two more in here. No, I can't. It'll still have to be here. Okay. So truck station 1. I think we'll tuck slightly underneath. We'll make it be like the very close road. And... I need height to see where this is at. That's actually okay. Yeah, we can tuck that one underneath. Kind of like that. Is that going to be enough room to split that into two? No, we're going to need to push it out just a little bit. We'll go like there. Yeah, then that's level with the roof. Well, not really the roof. That's like our accent line. Okay. I like that. See, if I overclock it, I'm just going to double my steel production. Because I'm going to need a shitload of steel beams once I get Mark III belts. So, like, steel production is going to always get ramped first.
Fix-It reminds you to drive vehicles accurately through a truck station's dock area while recording a path. This ensures it will connect properly once everything is automated. The truck station can be set to load or unload, and can also refuel vehicles. Unlike some pioneers, truck stations care about saving humanity.
The center line is right on the line. Okay. Just like that. And these should go right next to each other. Is how that's gonna look normally. Because yeah, one line will come down from there. One line would come down from there. If we needed it to go up and over, which we'll probably do if we do like a further outline, which I think is how we're gonna do it. We're just gonna make lanes. And then this center line is gonna be the return path. Because this is gonna be like the... how do I want to do this? And we could probably turn it right here and just turn it back out. But yeah, that's how it's gonna work. And basically we're gonna smart splitter this, which is the other reason we needed smart splitters. And go center would be deuterium wire, quick wire, and right would be, what's the other thing we're making? Frames, modular frames, like that. Ooh, we need room for overflow. Oh, duh. Overflow, left. And then we'll sink it either below or above or something. We'll figure out a place to sink it. Maybe we'll run sinks. We'll run a big sushi sink line over here and just run them into sinks. That could work too. So that's how that's going to end up working, is this is going to be the receiving end. This is the unload end. And it will do a Mark II into here. We'll just ramp it up to whatever belt speed we end up getting. And then the next two will be here and here. The same thing. Right there. And right there. Which means, yeah, we'd have to run the station. I don't think the station will fit. Nope, we'd have to run the station out to here. You know, we could alternate. We could go one on this side, like one way out here, and run the belts over, and then one close. And run the belts not over. Could do it that way. And then we have a way of looping back around. Because with it empty, it's not going to stop at these stations, I don't believe. And these are all, if they're all marked as unload, that would work. Oh, how do we handle... We still need to handle multiple lanes of traffic. I need to think this through once we get to multiple, but... What's up, Adam? For now, one road it is. This sucks to do without. Okay, more curve. That is not curved. You missed the beginning. I'll give you a quick tour. So we basically took everything off the ground. All the stuff was on the ground over there. This is our concrete factory. No, that's okay. You were streaming. We did a little bit of creative architecture here with like a space and some pillars to just give some light underneath. Concrete, and this is excess power, which we could use that biofuel, I guess, but we're gonna figure out a way to deal with power. And then this is our main factory, and we have all the iron from down there coming through, and then there's all the iron up there coming through this way, and we have logistics down here, sinking all the way down at the bottom level. This is the iron plates side, so this is plates and copper wire, or I should say iron wire, going up top. More logistics floor, making 18 a minute of that. And we're gonna go over here, see if we can catch. This is the outside. Oop, we missed him. He sinks through the building, and this is where you can board the the big manta ray. Right about here, you can jump on him. And then on this side is rotors. We're doing the copper rotor recipe. I'm capping it at this amount per minute because I only have 120 belts. So, and then down below is the other part of the regular factory. So this is like copper. Why is this not running? Oh, it's just because it's not running currently. This is my screw production. This is being turned into cable, and then over here in the back there's plate. This is plate, and these four are rods, and they're all going into storage in a nice neat line. And you can get it from the top or the bottom. This is storage, and it's all being synced now. We just finished syncing, so this is all being synced. This is the from over there, and we're finally getting some excess rotors. So, and then this is our little hub. We left a little space just for realism, so this can fly out. And then this is going to be our parts mall, which I'm going to be working on making a road, or multiple roads I should say, that come to here to truck stuff in from other factories. So that is the 2-minute version. Ah, shoot. Why did I hit that button? Keep hitting One of the number keys. We need to turn more. No, we should be okay. We'll just have to cut some trees down. Is that rock gonna be in the way though? No, we should be able to turn out of that. Okay, stop. That did not turn. Now, why did that one turn so good? Did I do an extra tick on the turn? Probably. Oh, it looks like the same rate of turn. Oh, maybe I did. Who knows? Alright, that should be turned enough. We can go straight from here. Oh, I did it again. Why are you not zooping when I tell you to zoop? Okay. So now, just go 10 out. Can always delete if we need. Now the question is, will it line up down there? Because our factory is right over here, like right there. We'll have to go down at some point. I think we're gonna ride over the top of that rock. I know this is a super budget road currently, but it is what it is. Route length does matter, but if you let it wait until it's full, it generally will just fill up and then go. Okay, we can start turning back, it looks like. Let's go one more and see where we're at. Ooh, I'm out of concrete. I am out of concrete. Oh, we need to sink our concrete too. We really need to get Trying to ride the edge here. Should probably make a whole ring around the outside just so I can run around the front. Yeah, this is stopped production. We need to get our Mercer sphere research, but we need pipes for that. Oop, not that way. Alright. Does this turn now make it so we are lined up? Probably not. Go like 6 more. This is the hardest part to judge. No, I still think we need to go further. Why don't we go down? Why don't we do some down? Foundations, ramp, 2 meter down. Oh, you know what? Do that one. That looks nicer from the bottom. Yeah, we need to go way down. I feel like if we start turning now, it's still going to be not in the right spot. Maybe here. I hate to like do it and then have it be off. Okay, let's try and build back from the other side. Because we are probably going to not like be exactly synced up. Okay. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually 5. Give ourselves a little bit of room to build that machine. I'm going too far. Not the end of the world, but So that's the 3. I didn't want to build this far. Okay. So there's my 3. Yeah, I bet you that will be about right. We just got to come way down. Actually, why don't we go up? Why don't we go up here? See if we can match the height. Customizer, this stuff. Still higher. Still higher. Still higher. That's looking pretty close. Alright, we can meet it. Yep. I still think we're off a little bit for the turn. Because right over here is where we're going to do our modular frame factory. So I'm going to run both of them back with the truck. Alright, the question is, when do we start turning? So it lines up. We could probably try here. We might have to redo it, which will suck. That's level. That's 1 tick to the right. Okay. That might actually be perfect. We gotta come down 1 more yet. Maybe 2 more. Oh, we don't even need to turn that much. What does that do? I knew it wasn't going to line up right, but will this make my truck jump off the thing? I'm not a huge fan of how that... Oh. Well, shoot. At least that's a smooth transition. It doesn't look the greatest right here, but it does work. It does work. Okay, do I have... I do. I think for now we're just gonna feed it with our excess biomass manually. So we need a tractor. We need our other truck
Tractors
station.
can use any type of fuel and have a self-driving feature, much like Pioneers, only more reliable. While driving, you can record a path to automate vehicle resource transportation. Unlike early self-driving vehicles, tractors will not spy on you. Your employee data is already fully subject to other means of surveillance.
Oh, Ada. Alright, is that lined up? One more this way. There we go. Oh, except it's not lined up. That's lined up. Okay, let's... Now we could just sink this here. We could just sink at the source. Might not be the worst thing. It would be more sinks, but I think it would be the smart play. I am out of reinforced plate. Well then. We're making a trip all the way back to the base. I totally forgot about that. Alright, we have a nice little road now. Oh, I need to go underneath there and fix that. We'll do that later. So yeah, I think what we'll try and do is we'll like pull up to it, load when we make the route, and we're gonna like come this way on the curve here and try and make a like a hard turn in like this. Hopefully it works. And then the next one will be like, how are we gonna do this? We might have to make a road above this road. Might make like levels to the road. And then the second one, we could do it that way. We could do an upper road and a lower road. The lower road goes directly in, the upper road goes in between here. And then we could just make it at that height too. And then, yeah, I actually kind of like that idea. Just make a higher road and a lower road. And there'll just be like various roads at different angles coming into here. All right, we need to get plate though, or we get distracted too much. Sort some of that out. Let's yeah, I think we're gonna not have any shortage of we'll just have to manually go grab what's the word I'm looking for? Some biomass, solid biomass, and feed it into a container and just feed it into each of the fuel things. Yeah, because we should only need to fill it at the hub. We don't need to fill it out here. It's not a long enough trip. Okay, sink. I think that's the play. I think we're gonna sink it here before it goes in. We'll go like this. We'll slap a sink right there. We'll run a Mark II belt into that. We'll run a smart splitter. Let's grab that so it lines up. We'll run a smart splitter. Like that. And we'll say overflow to the right. And then we'll do another regular splitter on this line and put a merger here that we can merge in the frames. Okay, so that will handle. Why is there no overflow going in? I need to redo this line, probably. Did I do this in the wrong? I did. That's why it's not working. Merger. Make sure that that goes that way. And then now it should stop going that way and go that way. Okay, good. Should have an excess power right here. We do? Okay. Sink away, friend. This is probably... Oh. Do we want to be sinking that right now? We're only making 120. Let's... Oh, is this a Mark 1 line? This is a Mark 1 line. That's fine. We'll leave that a Mark 1 line for now. So that way this will still fill part of the way while we're screwing around with this. Okay. So, put you in the fuel. Okay. So the correct way... Belt monitors are a new thing that they added in 1.1 that allow you to like see how fast your belt speed is. Okay. So you want to start moving. Hit start recording as you go. You're not loading? Oh, because there's no power. That's why you're not loading. I didn't hook the machine up to power. We'll do that when we get back. This does not handle the need for a sink on this end. That sink only handles if that gets full. unload. That will unload there. I believe it stops automatically when you hit the finish line, but we'll see. Okay, good. Save. This is Caterium / modular frames route. Save. Okay, let's hop out and let's plug this in so there's power. Load path. Okay. Enable autopilot. And there it goes. Gonna back up to the start. So this should no longer be syncing. Yeah, okay. Because we're filling the machine. Okay. So this is only gonna take 71. But it should still load. Here we go. It's gonna load. I'm not having it wait. Or am I having it wait? Nope, it's just gonna go. Can it make that turn by itself? It can. Yeah, you can't set multiple trucks on the same route. So it's gonna run up there. We should be able to watch it on the map. There it goes. It's gonna run up there. This is Ethereum modular frame. Factory load point. And we'll name the other one. So it's gonna go there, it's gonna try and turn around. And it should unload the 70 or so that were in it, so we're already up to 200 in here. Back here, we can put that in there. We'll give it an extra couple of stacks. Here, let's just load it up. Take all. We'll give it a full load. Take. Oops. And load. Alright, is it coming back? It's thinking about it. There's something wrong? Uh-oh. Is it stuck? Did I not power that station? I don't think I powered that station. Hold on. That's probably why it's not. It's just sitting there. Hold. Yeah, and then I gotta hop in that truck and remove these nodes, otherwise these little arrows are gonna show up the whole time. Yeah, I don't think I ran power to this like a dummy. Pretty sure my little barricade method kept Steve out. Yeah, I haven't had a Steve in there, and it's because I have like a layer above. Yeah, it's not powered because I'm an idiot. Okay. Power. Give me power. I brought it this way. I just didn't set it up. Okay, so we'll go here. Hook you up. You hide path. Oh no. Oh no. That's not where you go. I don't know what I did there. I screwed something up. How is it going to try and figure this out now? Okay, you're dumb. Alrighty. That. Maybe because I hopped in it or something. I don't know. Hopefully. That doesn't happen again. Load pass. Yeah, let's see what it does. It should load this sucker all the way full. Yep. In it goes. Ka-chunk, ka-chunk, ka-chunk. Sort, sort, sort. Okay, so we're gonna still have to do... Okay, so now it should take off. See if I can meet it over there. Smelter at nodes or smelt at the factory. It's up to you. I've been smelting at nodes and just sending ingots. Makes nice little compact things. Except for, yeah, here it comes. But yeah, like those are all ingots. And just running little individual double smelter combos at each. We're racing and I'm winning. Okay. So we need to figure out. This is not a good place for that power. Actually, no, it's okay place. Sink. So if I go like here, there it comes. That is not what I wanted you to do. Yeah, perfect. All right. You're gonna do a weird freaking loop and try and drive off the track again? Nope, you're gonna go. Okay, sweet. So this should be sorting correctly. We don't need this. This is none. Actually, no, we are gonna do that. We are gonna go overflow. Overflow left. Yeah, we'll just have to figure out how we do the second one. We'll probably like bring it up and over and merge it into this line or something. So yeah. Mark 2 belt this way. Will that reach? Nope, it will not. And in like that. Okay. floors back here. Okay. In the event it gets full. That's a nice concrete building you got there. So where did all of this go? Oh, it's still loading. Oh, it's gonna take its jolly good time loading. How's it going, neighbor? Yeah, we got, I gave Adam the quick 2-minute tour. I'll give you a quick 2-minute tour as well. This is where all my concrete went. So we're making concrete over here. This is our new 8x10, basically, so 80 a minute concrete factory. It's loading up again. I'm gonna have to either take more or something, but we're running that pure, and then the 2 impure over there, and the 1 normal over here to it. And then you did some interesting, like, structural design here, just so I had a little bit of light underneath, because I don't have, as you can see, quartz is one of the things of my goals. And then this is where everything used to be, just on the ground. And we kind of merged it into a bit of an ingot factory that's just running all underneath over to there. Copper sheets is being done at the copper node behind here. And this is excess power, by the way. This is the old biomass power we just moved up and underneath. My plan as well, on top of here, is where the I think that's where we're going to put the blueprint maker. We'll make a ramp up there, or ladder up there. So this is our parts mall. This is our initial parts mall. Has all of our stuff here. Everything is being synced underneath. So this is our sink setup down here. There's the copper over there. And this is our logistics floor. So this just handles, obviously, splitting things, moving things around. We have a little bit of a ramp that goes down to the ground here in case I fall off and have to come back up. This is the main floor. To the left is all of the old stuff. So this is like plates. This is wire, screws, cable, and then we got 4 rod makers here and 2 plate makers, so 40 plate, 60 rods. This is our hub. This is the hub over here. And then if we go up, there is more logistics happening up top. So this is a second logistics floor. Just for splitting and moving things around. This is our rotors. Oh, you know what? We can change these to smart splitters now. Do I have things left? I have 23 left. Yeah, let's fix that. Let's fix that. And then let's make a splitter going this way, and then a smart splitter. So forward, actually left is going to be any, and then overflow is to the right. I'm sorry, to the middle. And then that way this will always fill this, just in the event that it like gets unfull. And it'll always make sure that this line is full, and then the rest will go to storage. Even though this is only using 2 a minute. So this is my, actually, let's see how this is doing. We're getting there. I haven't made any of the other space elevator parts yet, because we've been working on the modular frames and just kind of cleaning things up. This is the upper portion. The whole lower section of here, it handles the logistics for the 4 machines we have up here, and this we did in the last one. So this is the part of the factory that you saw the last time that we expanded and made into one big factory. This is going to be the parts mall that trucks in things from other places. So yeah, what we need to do here is just give it some fuel. Oh, I should have put that stuff in the thing. We will do that when we go over there. I could actually narrow this to 1 now. Could do that. Let's make this into 1. And then have it just smart split. Is that gonna look weird? Probably not. Smart split. Okay. So this is wood. So straight is wood. Left is leaves. And we don't even have to think about which one it is. We just shove everything in here. And it will split it for me. Alright, let's grab, like, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 stacks of that. For now, we're just gonna like manually fill it. I don't think I have room underneath. Fuel. Do I have room underneath? Ooh, no. Okay. If I made it a 1 meter, I would. Yeah, I'm not gonna screw around with it. We'll figure out a better way to do this later. Might have to like ring a line. Do something kind of like this. And then just like split a line into it. And run it to each of these. And then we'll have a source somewhere. Actually we could squeeze another container in here, couldn't we? We most definitely can, except it's uneven. Oh, that makes the OCD not happy. Can I half? Ooh, I can half click that. Okay. For now, we'll just run. Oh, I put it backwards. LOL. Okay. For now, we'll just ram some of this in there. Take 1 stack back. And then it's got fuel. I don't really like it. I guess we could probably put 1 of those in each. I'd rather this be, because this is going to be, oh man, is this freaking line slow. How much is in here? Oh, we just brought over another 1,000. That's why. Okay, so yeah, this is going to fill up, which is fine. That's sort of the goal. And then it will split. So this is smart splitting this. Forward goes quick wire, right goes modular frame, left goes any overflow. So if it overflows any of these, it will just shove it to the sink. And we're going to do that for this one, and we're going to do that for the next two, and so on and so forth. So that's going to be the part small. So yeah, let's work on modular frame factory. We have this. We have this. We have the recipe for iron pipe. I need to figure out. Iron pipe. 25. Okay, so it's not quite. What is 30? What is it? 33? I need 33 and a third. So 33.333 divided by 2 is 16.665. Oops. 16.6665. So if I say, what was that math again? Why is my brain not working? Oh, 33.333 divided by 2. So it's still a little over a normal node per. So that is going to take a chunk of iron. What if I make this 8? If I make this 8, then I have to do some downclocking on one of the assemblers. Actually, I have to do that anyhow, don't I? Because it's a weird math. Yeah, it is. Okay, so let's go 8. 26.667 divided by 2. 26.667 divided by 2 is 13 and a third. That is 1 iron node per. So that is 53 iron ingots per. That's better. And then I only need an additional 26 iron ore. So I need a single, which I think there is 5 impure over there. So that would actually math out perfect. And we'll take a little bit of the copper that's over there, make it into wire. Or I guess we could just take the extra iron. How much iron wire? 35 a minute. Copper ingot. How much is that recipe? If I need 35.556 wire a minute. 35.556. What's 100%? Not enough. Yeah, I need more iron that way. Versus just a single copper node, impure copper node is enough. Yeah, I like this way better. So we're gonna do copper, a half of an impure copper node. We'll just downclock it, and then a single impure. Solid steel ingot requires a refinery, which I don't have. Doesn't it? Also, I'm not running steel. So this is iron pipe. Yeah, but doesn't it need Mark III belts? I don't have Mark III belts yet either. Keep that all in mind. I don't know. I think it requires an insane amount of input. So is this going to empty fast enough? Like if it's bringing in 1,000 items per minute, I don't have anywhere near the belt speed to get rid of this. What's going to happen here? Where is my truck, by the way? Oh, it fell. It's out of fuel. Oh, you jackass. I gotta bring it fuel. Hold on. It's okay, we're headed this way anyhow to do work. Ooh. I probably need to come back for late random stuff. Oh, I only have 26 cable too. God dang it. Scene. Thank you. Yeah, like all the other recipes are later game stuff. Like this is like initial steel factory, initial everything, where I don't have the belt speed. I don't want to run foundries. There you go. Off with you. Oh, it's only taking 285. I saw it. Wait for me. Wait for me. How many times have you been run over by your own vehicles? For me, a lot. I'm trying to get. I'm like slightly too fast to click it before I get run over by it. Fine, I'm moving faster than it anyhow. Screw you, I'm gonna race you, I'm gonna win. What the hell did you just... Buddy. You can't park there. You can't park there, buddy. Okay. Tractor. Let's put you in there and see what happens if I just go in and say enable and then exit. Is it going to figure out where it left off? Or is it too stupid to figure out where it left off? Load. Maybe it's because that doesn't have the path. Load path. Okay. And you are going to turn off the path, aren't you? It's been fine ever since, too. I'm going to have to drive it back. All right. Before we drive it back, I need to grab some stuff. What? Buddy. You're retarded. Stupid. Stupid tractors are better. No, they're not. Okay. I need a bunch of stuff. We need some plate. Definitely some cable. Probably get one more thing of those. Wire. We'll grab one more thing of those. Cable. 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 I don't need screws. I don't need that. Grab some more of you. Just for good measure. Sure. Are you still stuck? Do I have to drive you back? Or did you figure it out? Oh, he figured it out. Except now the frickin' path nodes are there again. And if I hop in the vehicle, it's going to be too dumb to figure it out again. So I guess we're just going to leave the path nodes there until we get close to the end. Oh, you know what I forgot? I'm going back. We have some there. I'm just going to go grab them. Instead of crafting them, I need some miner, whatever, automated miners. I think we're gonna need 5 unless I feel like overclocking, which I guess I could do. We could overclock. Think we're okay on power? Take a look at power too. Speaking of power, we already doubled our power, but 1200, 657. Okay, so we're about half those guys. And have any more? No, I don't. We do have a whole bunch of power shards. Let's make sure. Oh, I made him into power. Okay, we made him into stuff. Let's grab a few more just in case. I think it's actually probably a little cheaper on power to overclock than to run 2 miners. I don't know if it is though, actually. I don't know. We'll figure out what it is. I think it's 5 or 12.5. So it's actually 2.5 times. Oop, that's not the way I want to go. Did you figure out how to run the route? Or are you falling off? Nope, he's almost to his destination. Let's see if he turns around and comes back. So yeah, I think I want to use, there's 2 normals, I believe, where the coal is, and I think that's where we're going to do our steel, because we're going to end up Mark IIing it. Yep, it figured out how to turn around just fine when I'm not, like, touching it. So that's our coal, or that's our copper. And where's that coal? Coal's, like, down here. Nope, over here. So the iron nodes that I'm going to use for the steel production are over here. Up on top. So this is the coal. Steel's up on top of the hill. Oop. Good thing I had enough distance there. There's a chasm of death. Okay, iron. Should be up here. Yep, 2 right here. And I think these are, oh, these are impure. What about these? Impure. Isn't there 2 normals? Oh, here they are. They're over here. This is the 2 normals. Yeah, and you can see the coal from here. Yep, normal. Normal, okay. So yeah, we're gonna run 2 normals, 1 pure to max it out, and then once we get Mark II, we'll probably Mark III the belts and overclock, and then we'll quadruple our steel output. Steel beam, because you need lots of steel beams, and then we're gonna run another road for that back to the factory, because I don't want to run that on this, even though it's close by. Like, I think we're gonna just join another road to this. We'll make the 2nd level. Yeah, I think that's gonna be, in fact, we'll run it from here down instead of how I did this one where it didn't really fully sync up, and we'll create the factory from here as we bring it down. Okay. So those are my iron for that, and then we need a bunch of iron basically and one coal. Or, I'm sorry, one copper, which we can get from down here. There's one copper there. And there should be like a crap load of impures, yeah. This is the whole impure area here. And how much did we need? We needed 2 normals. So that's an impure. And then 1. So we could run 5. We could run these 5. Just bring it up. And then make our little factory right here. Pretty much right next to this one, or even right over this one. And then we can, I'm just gonna feed in another box right here. And it's just gonna feed into this and do the same thing. So we're gonna have overflow to the right. Merge in the other box here. And both of the things are gonna feed into here, and it's gonna send both modular frames and this in the truck. So seeing as we already built this on this plane, just keep this on this plane. And we'll just bring it up. Is that gonna be high enough? That is like just high enough. Full. I am out of power because I gave the truck my entire source of. Okay. Good thing I'm getting rid of stuff here. Huh? That's more than enough. Good enough for now. Oop. Alright. Clear enough. I'll clear more if I have to. You're gonna get covered. Maybe not, but... Gonna just cover that rock. I'm not gonna cover that rock. Boom. Oh, that's weird. It let me place a foundation over that. I didn't think it would let me do that. Here comes the truck. I see it out of the corner of my eye. I saw the truck coming down the ramp. There it is. Alright. Probably gonna need to do some cheese. Just placing this, yeah. We go like that, and then we look at it, that it places it up above. And we'll do the same thing with this one. Okay. Should be more than a big enough platform. Do what we need to do. Yeah, let's bring this out. One more. Oop. One more little rock that needs to go bye-bye. Cover that structure. Sure can. Sweet. Okay. Alright, so if this is 5 a minute, and if I put 2 things in, what does that do to the power? I won't say until I hook it up. So let's hook it up. I can reach. It's gonna reach. Is 12.5, yeah. It is one less machine though. And we actually don't need all 60. We need, what did we need? We needed 26.67 divided by 2. Alright, hold on. 26.67. 26.667 divided by 2. We need 53.334. 53 point, let's just say 54 is what? That is slightly more than 2. I think I'm okay with that. And 54. And we gotta do 2 smelters. Alright. So what I need here is a tower. So I can be up. Copy. Paste. That should have put the two slugs in. Yep. Okay. All right. Get up here. Oh, nope. I'm too fast. What's up, Ian? Okay, slow. Slow. Okay. I need... Okay. Nope. Like that. Actually, let's just make the splitter right there. Splitter. Splitter. And then Mark 1 belt. Yeah, that works. Alright, and then we need... This is... Iron. 54 divided by 2 is 27 per minute. Copy. Paste. Okay. So that... Ooh. Where did I put this? I put it in the wrong spot. Also in the wrong spot. Yeah, watchtowers are definitely like super nice for just like making things easy, I guess. Okay. And then this is gonna go to a single steel pipe. What is... We'll math it out once we make it. Okay, so this guy will be here. Gonna put a merger there. Oops. What the heck did I do there? Okay, iron pipe, but we want 27 divided by 2. Hey, look, that's exactly 54. Isn't that what I was making? 54? 54. Perfect. Alright, so we'll be slightly more than what we need, which will fill up the machine. Okay, so that's gonna do that. And we're gonna just mock this right on the other side. Just like this. We want another merger. Going in like that. And we want machine. Machine. Splitter. Or like right here. Oop, stay. Alright, so that should be making our 27 iron pipe that we need for this recipe. Now we need one of those impiers we need to bring up and make into basically a single iron plate constructor. Okay. And we need a copper wire, which is going to come from down there. Alright, so why don't we bring that on this side if it fits. Yeah, we can go. Actually, like that better. Boy, that lined up perfect. Okay, let's grab a. We're just gonna let this be slightly over capacity. It will cause the people that are finicky about power to cringe a little bit, but that's okay. Alright, so bring you there. Bring floor hole. Close enough. Should we ingot this down here? We could ingot this down here. Let's ingot it down here. We'll just bring the ingots up. One less machine up there. Miner. Go this way. And then we'll bring, let's see, this way? Yeah, we'll leave that. Okay. So come like this. Go like that. Bring that down again in the same spot. Ingot. Alright, we just need power. We have right here. What's up, Elijah? Okay. So this is gonna come here to this line like this. And we need... What do we need to make this into? What happened to SnowRunner? I'm just not playing it right now. We need a plate. We can actually do it back here if we really wanted to. Why don't we do that? Let's get rid of this line. Just not playing it right now. Other games that are fun. Alright, iron plate. I should be able to run power right from here. I see you, you bush. I see another one too. Nope, that's just grass. Well, it is what it is. Okay, so we need a copper. Because we need to take those plates and 35.556 wire. So basically 2 wire constructors. From a single 30 from down here. Whoops. Okay. Well, we're down here now. Okay. Ooh, that worked out too. This is Zing. I'm confused. He's saying hello to neighbor. Neighbor's here. He was here. He's probably working. Oh no, it's Saturday. He's not working. What am I thinking? I'm being a fool. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, see? There he is. Okay, miner. Where can I snag power from? We gotta have a power thing here somewhere. There we go, I see one. You there, come down this way. See, it lets me place it over some of these, but not all of these, which is weird. Okay. Boom. Alright, so let's do... We're just gonna turn it around. We're gonna do a smelter right here. I place it backwards, I did. I was like, why is it not going in? Because it's backwards. And then we'll do a floor hole. Nope, that's not a floor hole. There. And you're down. Send you up. Alright. And you are gonna make copper. Okay. Well, except I should have went one more up. We can still do that. just cheese it a little bit. Is it cold out today? Is it icky? Okay. So where is that line? Okay, so that's copper. Oh, I need to make this into wire first. Actually, we could make it right over here. Yeah. Why don't we do two like this going this way, and it'll all make sense in a second. I didn't line it up right. F. Oh, because I didn't line that up right. Oh, I gotta fix that. Yeah, I don't like that. Whoops. What is that going to? Oh, that's going to there. Okay, so let's connect you to there. And we'll connect you. You don't have another line. You there. Disconnect you for a second. Reconnect you to there. Connect you there. Delete you. Okay. Now I can add another line right here. We want this to be iron wire. You don't need that much either. Iron wire needs to be 36 divided by 2. 36 divided by 2. Yeah. So we're gonna merge it and go that way. Been raining, yeah. That always sucks. Okay. I can bring you this way. And what we're gonna do with this is something kind of creative, hopefully. Let's bring you. That in the spot that I want it, yeah. Okay, I gotta get on top of this. About like that. And then is that the same height? One of these is the same height. That one is. Why do I not have any pipe yet? Did I? Oh. Oh shit. I'm using the wrong recipe. Hold on. Turn you off. Yeah, regular wire. 36 divided by 2. Whoops. Aligning heights, yeah. If you use those stackable conveyor things, it's very easy actually. And you can actually like, you can put this, so like here's an example, right? If you want them to be, so how many was that? 3 conveyor stacks height, right? You just take that and you go 1, 2, 3, and then you take a thing and you just set it right here and bring it to the ground. And that's how you set the height, and you can even get rid of this afterwards if you want. Or if you want 2, you just do 2. So that's how you make it the same height easily, is just use those conveyor stacker things. Just use these. Okay, so what we're gonna do with this is we need to make a assembler in this general area here. Where do I want the output to be? I want the output to be in the middle of this line. So I'm going to do the same thing over here. I'm going to go like this and go about like that. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to take my conveyor stacker here, bring it in. It should not need a belt right there. And then I can just get rid of these. And this is going to make stitched iron plate. How many do I need here? We're doing 36 wire and a full thing of plates. So yeah, this is fine. We'll just leave it. Except it needs to be slightly less, 5.5. 5 1/3. 5.333. There. Close enough. Alright, power. So yeah, what I can do is just run this directly to there. Run that directly to there. And voila. So there's our plates, there's our wire. What's up, RXY? Okay. So now we gotta take this, merge it together. I'm going to merge. This is only making like 20 something, right? Yeah. Why are you not feeding? What is going on here? What did I do wrong with this? Oh. I didn't run the output into the machine. Oh, this doesn't have power either. Gotta turn that on. Okay. So now that half is going. This half is going. That half will be going in a minute. Alright, so this is going to come out here so that the input for this line is straight with that one. Which means it goes one more over like that. And then we can bring it back like a notch or two. Like that. And this output is going to go directly into that one. This is going to be my... Oh crap. Do I not have this recipe? I don't have the steel frame recipe. Hold on. This is not gonna work. we need to do some hard time fishing. Do I have my hard drives with me? I stored away my hard drives. Well, take a little trip back to the all that planning, and I forgot to research the recipe. We should be able to get it. There's not many other recipes available at this juncture in time. Yeah, this little intersection didn't quite line up because I did not build the road to the factory. I built the factory first and then I built the road. I'm going to correct that with the next one and just build the road directly to the factory and build the road for the factory based on wherever the road lands. Then I don't have to worry about height and stuff being weird. And... Where is my truck? Oh, my truck is coming by me. Look out! Can I hop in him? Can I hop in him? Gonna let me hop in. Nope, it's not. I'll have to wait until he's done. Oh, and then he's gonna... Buddy. I'm very disappointed in you. I like touched him and he freaking freaked out. It was totally fine up until now. What was I gonna look at in here? Something? I forget. I guess we'll just throw some of you in there. Oh, yeah, I was gonna hop in here and get rid of the lines. What do I need? I need to drive you closer to the line. Oh, I know why. Because I created it. I always forget to load the path. Load path. You. Autopilot. Okay. Let's see if he drives off the track. Ask first. Listen. Alright, hard drives. Where are you? There you are. Alright, scan. Let's see, I can get rid of some of this stuff. We can get rid of that. Good, we can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. And that. Okay. I don't see it falling off the track. Nope, it's moving. Okay. I should probably grab more biofuel and just shove it in that storage box again while I'm here. Yep, it's full again. Alright. Let's leaves, wood. Apparently I have a tiny little bit of this. Okay. Oh yeah, how's this doing? How full is this thing? Well, it's getting there. What's in here? We're still just permanently unloading this. I hope that can keep up. Oh. All right. Okay. What's down here? What needs to die? Am I out of concrete or something? No. Turned off the freaking guidelines and it's still just being dumb about it. Where is the truck anyhow? It like figures it out. I think it must fall off every time. That's scuffed. Close enough. Apparently it wants the road to be 4. I was trying to be cheap about it and do 3, but... Oh, it's gonna crash into me. I almost want to go back and watch it now and see if it still falls off. Oh, I'm gonna fall off. No, I'm not. Let's see what it does. You gonna stay on the road this time? You drunk Voron driver? Yep, it would have fallen off. It needed that extra foundation. Alright, well. Now it will hopefully figure it out. Move off. I'm making you another thing right now. I see you, you little jerk. Come here. Yeah, that's right. You better run. Do I have my hard drives in my bag now? Yeah, I do. Make another ma'am here. The ma'am. Hopefully I one-shot it. But if not, that's okay too. Alright, so we're gonna make another storage thingy here. We'll get this set up. And we're gonna make Mark II into it. Just because we always Mark II all of the things. Even though we're only making 10. Just if it gets over full, then it fills it up. Why is that pretending like it's off? It's not. It is. Because this was backwards. Yeah, there we go. This will need power. Not gonna do anything with it because it's the wrong recipe, but it's there. Waiting on this hard drive. I didn't even notice that little rock like jump. You could jump up the side. I just like made a ramp up there and went and got that thing. Don't let me down. Yeah, now it's running back and forth. Oh, I gotta rename this one too. This is correct. Load, and then this is this will be Caterium. Unload. You know what? We should just call this. We'll do it like this, load point. Load A. And then we'll just say load unload B or unload A at the factory so it's shorter. That way we know what load A is. Alright. There's that solid steel ingot. Yeah, I don't want to use coal. I already have to use coal. Oh, and then there's another step too, so it uses more power. Right. Oh no. I didn't get either. Alright, well, we're gonna go fishing, I guess. I guess we can try and wait for the tractor to come back and maybe turn off the guidelines. And we can also go underneath and try and fix this, we just need to double up this, ramp. Alright, you gonna let me hop on? You hide. Alright. Do your thing. Yeah, I still got tons of fuel. How did it run out of fuel before? It must have just been like sitting there. So how much did you just take? That's only taken like 300 to run. So yeah, it should be fine figuring that out by itself. Alright, we got 2 more hard drives to try and get this. What is this? Oh, this is stopped because there's nothing. Okay. Just because I'm going to be OCD about it, we're going to replace this, but in the middle. Okay. Got our 2 iron. We got our stuff coming up from the back, and then we just went over the top and into that one. That one goes into this one goes into that one. That will be our whole loop. However, am I doing this with the right amount of... Oh no. I need 3 assemblers for this. Alright, I'm glad I checked that. 3 assemblers. So we need to redo this. Alright. This is okay. Okay, how do I want to do this? That's actually a good line too. We'll just come up. Up and over. That is the wrong way. Which side is power on? Power is on the front. Okay, so put you right here. In between these ones. Okay. And let's bring you up and over. Splitter. This hopefully will fit. Yep. I think I put that on the wrong line. I did. Yeah. We'll just redo it. Go on the short one. I'm doing this the old-fashioned way instead of putting the thing on top just because that's how I'm used to it. I just realized that. You can actually just put the splitters right on top of it now. Oh well. Okay, you go this way. Right in the middle. You... come here. And you go this way. You go that way. And you go that way. And then we just need to merge this together. Same line. Merge. That way. That way. That way. There we go. Now we just need the right recipe. I actually do have enough. You know what I could do? Let me start stealing some steel pipe out of these machines and let it cook. Then what I can do is I can just preload these machines. Yeah, I have tons of, grab another stack of it, though. It's just sitting in this machine. No, it's not. It's sitting in this machine. Still trying to make it? It is. It's trying to back up. That's okay. I'll leave it. We won't touch that one. I have enough. We can stick a stack in each. What I'll do is I'll put the two full stacks in the far one, and then we'll let the front one just fill naturally. If we get the recipe, that is. I don't need research for this, do I? No, I have everything. We have the ability to make pipe. And yeah, it uses reinforced iron plate. And steel pipe, that's it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw it before and I just didn't take it. It's actually making these pretty fast. Because the ingots were stacked up. Alright, 30 seconds. Come on, recipe. Is that it? No. That's the other one. Alright, let's rescan. Sealed frame, got it. Sweet. Okay. Sealed frame. I'm just gonna let that fill before we switch the other two. And the other two I will manually fill. 2.667. 2.667 divided by 3. Nope, that's not what I want. I need that in percent. 2 points divided by 3. How's that? I just want 8 per minute. That's what I want. Oh yeah, what is 8 divided by 3? How about we just do that math? 8 divided by 3 is I'm so confused. We'll just make 3. Wait. Yeah. 100% is... Oh, this is what needs to be. 8 divided by 3. There. That's correct. I was putting it in the wrong spot. Yeah, that was right. Copy. Paste. And let's shove it full. Copy. Paste. Shove that guy full. I'm gonna keep those pipe because I feel like we need some for some of the recipes. Uh-oh. We emptied the machines out. That's not the greatest. It should keep up. I think it's just because of the belt speed. Yeah, we're only making like 25, 27 on a 60 belt, so it's just not going to make what it's supposed to be making. Okay. And this is just going to forever be full because I'm over capacity on that. We could actually drop that down if we really wanted to. How much was the 18 copper ingot a minute? We only need 18, so let's drop this down to 18. Save a little bit of power. Make you 18. Oops. Added an extra number in there. All right. So now how is our power doing? 758. Okay. And that's max, obviously, with everything not turning off. What is all turned off? Means there's a lot of stuff. Oh, there's some stuff that's not being synced. And like all of this stuff is probably off. Let's see. What's all this doing? This is all green. Let's take a little meander about and see what's yellow. Alright, but now we're making okay, we can actually probably see some modular frames going in too. Yep, there's some modular frames. Here's our first bit of modular frames. Where's our truck? Our truck is on his way back. Ooh, he almost falls off right there too. I might have to redo this route. He is not falling off though, so there is that. He's just very close to falling off. Steve is like, I want to go in the base. You're blocked out, sir. I elevated the base on purpose so you can't get in. Alright, so this is almost full actually, which means we will start sinking that. How's this doing? Oh yeah, that's right, I grabbed a bunch of this. Yeah, it hasn't used that much of it. It used like 2 or 3 stacks. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it used like 2.5 stacks maybe so far. Okay, so oh, you've got poisoned. What's up, Lane? Modular frames done. Alright, so you are coming back. We should see our first bit. I just want to make sure it syncs. We should see some modular frames get slapped in here. Here they go. They are feeding. They should go to the right. Those should go straight. Perfect. Awesome. Okay. You got a mullet? Nice. Nice. I approve. Okay. So I think we should send this last hard drive and just bank the shitty things that we're finding, because I want to be able to get encased industrial pipe once we unlock that research. Oh, speaking of research, do you have any research we can do now? And we have a little bit of pipe? No, not those. Not those. Not those. Do I have 100? I don't think I brought 100 back with me. Nope. That's okay. Yeah, everything requires steel or lots of iron pipe. That's okay. I'm pretty happy with the progress for today. Obviously, the factory was done just me killing time, but we got a lot done. I assume neighbor will be streaming later. Possibly this again. And I'll say it because I don't care. I know a lot of people, like, you see something cool and you like manipulate it, make it into your own idea. Steal some of these ideas if you like them. I like the use of logistics floors. I like the use of like keeping things sort of in the same like little area here, you know, just kind of separating areas out. We're gonna do that with that other factory too, but it's just, yeah, it was sort of the initial creation. We'll make it fancy later. This thing on top of the storage so you can get to it from the top is nice. You can just run a thing over it. It looks a little weird, but I don't really mind it looking weird. And then you can get to your storage from the top. Just little like neat things. And like I said, I'm probably gonna try and come up with a way to make this into like a main hub, but because it's so close together, I think we have to run a second layer. Like this is gonna have to come out like this and come to there, and then we'll run probably to there, and this will be road 2. So then my thought is because of how I come in, we can run everything the same way, where it'll just come down this track, and then it's gonna come and turn around at its retrospective thing. There's gonna be one up here, so the next one will be up, and then this one will be down. So there'll be another one here on the down, and then this one will be up again, and then that way it'll alternate back and forth on which road it comes in on. And then I'm skipping these two because this is gonna just be like an entrance way. And then I don't know if I'm gonna start down again. So down, up, down, up. I'm gonna probably go up, down, just to make it be in sync, I guess. And yeah, that fits too. That fits exactly like that. And we'll probably make some lighting under here. We might make this one more wide and probably add some barricades, and I might research if I... Actually, let's take a look at our sync. How many sync points do we have? Do we have any sync points? We have 6 sync points. Not getting a ton of sync. What's not syncing, by the way? What is this doing? Oh, this is over capacity. Because I didn't downclock these. So that's why these are all turned off. I mean, obviously we have more than enough stuff. Yep, these ones I didn't downclock. I could probably fix that. That's why everything's shut off, because it's just got excess. This side appears to be all on, which I kind of expected because this is just making stuff and it's all syncing. This side is all... This is probably getting to the point of needing to be synced. Nope, it's not. 10, 20, 30, 40. Or, yeah. 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, almost 700. There's 300 more of those to go, but we got to do the other 2 parts yet, so that's going to take some time. Why are these off? Why are you off? What did I do wrong here? Am I not syncing? I don't think I'm syncing this stuff. Am I not syncing? No, I'm not. It's all coming down and it's all full. This ain't syncing. We know that. This is full. That's full. Those are probably not syncing either. Can we fix that? Can we sync it up here? Do we have room to sync it up here? Alright, so this was going to be turned into a part splitter. Hopefully that doesn't screw with the belt. Right is any. Center is none. Left is overflow. That way this stays full. And all the rest go down to storage, but storage is full. So it can't go to storage. Okay. So... Oop, I missed. Alright, let's see. Where's my line for... There it is. It's here, and then it goes down to storage, and then this is here and goes down. So these two need to be synced. And rotors, I don't think comes down. Rotors, if it does come down, it goes down immediately and again. No, there it is. There's rotors. Rotors ain't gonna be syncing anytime soon. And if it does, it's gonna be very little. So How do I sync these two lines? Alright, so here's... Okay, what if I put... I just want to see where this is on top if I put it here. On there. And... on there. And... put a... there, and then let's put a smart splitter right there. That going to storage? Yeah, that's going to storage. Okay, so that is the excess, and this is the excess. So this, we need a splitter here. Like that, so we can sync a smart splitter to it, like that. Mark to these both, just so it gets rid of the excess quicker. Default works. Alright, where do those show up up front? Hopefully in a spot that I can use them. Yes. Sweet. Okay. And the rotors are right here. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna... let me see. How can I merge this so they all go into one and then go in the right direction? We can... where is this coming? This is... that's the one going to storage. Yeah, I don't want that. I want this line. Grr. Grr. So what does that look like? Over here. This line could come over here and be sent up in a similar area. The question is it going to be too close to other stuff? Take a look first. Yep, it's right underneath the frickin' belt. Okay. So it's got to come here. I think that's over another belt too. I think we go right there. Actually, we could go right there. We can go on that line. All right. So, how do I get this to merge? Oh crap. I really want it over there now that I look at this. Can we bring those that way? Not really. Because we have this line of stuff this way. We could move this line though. Because then what we could do is... I think that one could come that way. Alright, let's run this like right underneath the stairs. And this way into this. Alright, so if we make these 1, this. Can we make this work? Sort of. So this we can get rid of. That will work exactly. Where's the... Oh shit. Am I gonna be able to sneak that in here? With this here? Yeah, we still can. Because we can go like this. Yep, that'll work. Okay. Arc 2. Arc 2. And this one's gonna be this... Nope. This one's gonna be this way. And this one's gonna be this way. Like that. Okay. So this is gonna be the one that goes for this. This is gonna be the one that goes for that. It's gonna clip. No, it's not. Just barely. And then this is the one that goes to storage. Right? Yep, this is the one that goes to storage. So we're gonna have to split it and run it right down here. Like this. And make it a smart splitter. And straight is any. Right is overflow, even though we don't need this right now. And we gotta come like this. Is that gonna be enough room? Yeah. It'll loop funny, but... And like that. So then... we should have 3 in a line like this. And what we can do now is make... oh shit, that's gonna be like right at the top of the stairs. I mean, it is what it is. We gotta make it work. I guess we could like go up and merge it and then bring it back down. That would actually look kind of neat. All right, so let's... will this work? If I put a merger facing that way. Oh, it won't. Actually it will. We can make this work. I know how to make this work. Okay. We need to get rid of this guy and make it go the other way. Oh, how did I make that one not the same height? Alright. So, merger. I'm going to use the new feature. Merger. 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 Arc 2. Connect the 3 mergers to each other. And then we're going to put a sink over here. Special sink. Uh-oh. Is it? It's just clipping with the roof. No. Okay. Well, it is what it is. Yep. Oh. Can we sneak it through? Oh, it's clipping with the belt now. Yeah, it's belt. You bastard. Yeah, well, that's as good as it's gonna get. There we go. Give it some power. Sync it up, boys. Sync it up. Oh, is it not going to feed, though? Are we not feeding? Did we screw something up? What did I screw up? Okay. Oh, I didn't set the sync. Okay, so which way is which? I can't tell because it's not moving. That way. Okay. So left is overflow. There we go. Okay, which way are you going? That way. So left again is overflow. Did this sync not line up? We must have to replace this one. Splitter. Smart splitter. Ah. Because it's facing backwards. Left. Overflow. Please work. Why you no work? Okay, which way? Yeah, that's gotta be the right way. Alright. We're gonna replace this belt. Belt is too steep. What are you talking about? See what happens here. Let's see. Are you gonna... Oh, because it's going any first. That's why. Okay. Should be overflowing. There we go. There we go. Now it's moving. And is this... Where's the other one? You're still loading. Okay, good. Good. Let's go check it out. Let's make sure we're syncing. Yep, we got those two going. The middle one is not going to go for some time. We should be seeing stuff go down. Yep, we're alternating between the two. Looks good to me. Alright. Now, those things should be on. So the power will probably be a little higher. Yeah, 620 out of 788 now. That's more like it. I totally forgot that we didn't sync those. Yep, and there's the roof. Where's our guy? He just flew away. I was gonna go fly over the other factory because he actually goes right over that factory now too. Stinking antenna. You. Oh, there goes the truck. I see the truck. So yeah, quartz, SAM, and starting steel. We gotta get our beams going in the next one. We'll probably work on quartz and SAM too at the same time, and we'll build another road. I'm probably gonna do steel. Let me think, because steel is gonna be like, here's where this one is. Steel is like over here, if I remember correctly. Let me think. No, this is where the iron is. Steel is over here. The two iron nodes are here. Okay, so yeah, steel's gonna be there. SAM is gonna be here. And This is gonna be... Let me think, what's gonna come from here? This is gonna be a short trip too. This is gonna be Sam. This is the spire. So this steel, Sam. So we could actually probably run a double pickup and just run it this way up to the top one. Like we'll run a route that goes past the spire, maybe even through the spire, and then up to the top. And then this is where we're going to do steel pipe and encased beams as well in this area. So this is going to be quartz. Quartz is going to be a lot of stuff too. We might actually have to run two routes. We'll probably run a quartz route because there's two different items for quartz. And then steel, we'll probably run it on the same road, like both high or both low. But it's probably going to be in this area or in this area is where I'm going to do steel, or we can just do it over the crater. We could just build the whole factory over the crater. And then, like I said, quartz is over here. Quartz is sort of in this area. So quartz will be its own route. Steel pipe and steel and encased industrial pipe. Whatever, encased steel beams is basically what the final result is. Oh, I gotta rename that yet. Go back down. So we called that one load A. And this is unload. Just to make the names at the factory shorter. Unload A. Uh-oh. Man, is this thing so full of stuff. So yeah, we are now sinking. We need faster belts for this. It's because I like dumped a whole storage of it initially. And what I could do is take a part of this and fill my stack in my bag at least. Yeah, and then we got to figure out what we're going to do with this second one. I think we might like run it over and just bring it down and merge it to this line. Problem is it's got so much. We're already doing 120 plus this, so it's actually going to be over capacity once the frames fills up. Not by a lot, but technically this is going to back up a little bit. So how much did we just put in here? I didn't see. Like, is it getting rid? It's 119 items per minute. So it is actually almost a full 120 belt of transfer. Is what it's saying is coming. 119 items per minute. Tens maximum transfer rate 10 stacks per minute. Incoming transfer rate 119 items per minute. Does that mean because that's the belt speed, or does that mean because I don't know the answer to that? Amount of fuel required for a vehicle to finish its route 6. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. I don't know enough about how vehicles work to answer that question myself, so it is what it is. But yeah, the other ones that are going to come from the top are going to look like this. So like this one is going to have belts that come up from the top. And then the next one will be down, and then the next one will be up. But they're going to be all in a line like this. And this one is probably going to go away. I need to figure out how to fuel this. We might bring this line out and put some fuel up top or something. Maybe we'll bring in coal from somewhere. We'll just like truck in a line of coal and just have it to feed the thing. That could work as well. A kind of scuffed curve. It is what it is. So I'm working with what I got available to me, which is not a lot. Yeah, that it needed that one extra piece, so how much did it just bring? Yeah, now it's saying 120 items per minute. So yeah, it's really not like catching up. It's staying on pace, but it's definitely not catching up. How's this doing? Oh yeah, we're still good. I actually went through like a whole nother stack. So yeah, we have to figure out something for fuel. A more permanent fuel solution. Maybe once we get to packaged fuel and stuff, we'll just put packaged fuel in here. We'll bring packaged fuel back and then throw it in the thing. Oh, the woes of freaking vehicles. Okay, but I'm pretty happy with progress for today. So on that note, I think that's where I'm gonna leave it. Thank you guys for watching. If neighbors going live later or anybody else, let me see. Anybody is Stu? Is Stu live? Stu is live. Stu is doing something. World War Z returns. He just got a PS5. Why is he playing World War Z? I love Stu. He's great. But yeah, hop in, say hello. Oh, I didn't give a link, did I? Let's see what he's doing. There you go. Somebody's yelling at him. He's mad. Stu is very mad right now. But anyhow, take care, everybody. We'll catch you guys in the next one.